Okay, mic check, 1, 2, 3. Okay, microphone seems to be good, picking up, character seems to be moving, everything seems to be good. Alright, everything's settled then. Oh, my numlock's turned off. Oh, here we go. Hello everyone, and welcome to the Mattoon Corner. I'm your host Mattoon, and welcome to the stream. Hi Noe, hi Chaos, hope you two are well. Hope everyone's doing well today. Now then, as the name implies, today we're gonna be I'm gonna be very upfront. I've spent the day doing nothing but playing Honkai Star Rail. I spent all day doing that. I still hadn't done any of the Penacony stuff, and the next update comes out in 2 days. So I basically speed ran that entire quest line, and tomorrow I plan on doing all the side quests. So that'll be fun. But no, not EO. I like Honkai. Honkai Star Rail is a fun game. Honestly, I was debating streaming it too, but I feel like I would have spent way too long playing it. Yeah, but that's not neither here nor there. For now, today we are going to be streaming some commission work, mostly because I haven't gotten much done lately, and I figured I needed something to like reset my brain, basically. So I'm just gonna set up Clipsio Paint. I have a few commissions to work on, to be honest. But today we're mostly going to be working on one, Lucy's. The other ones I can work on my own time a lot easier. So let me just open up. Okay, first of all, like I have all the stuff I like plan on working on these next few days open up essentially. So right here is my own comics issue, which in later streams I'm going to be actually streaming work on the comic properly. I figured it's the best time I have to. Hey, Vinicius, thank you. I figured my streams are the best time I'll have to work on this comic. Thing is, after some talks with Jesse, I get the feeling I'm probably going to have to. I kind of want to rework this page entirely. I kept TG and Layla back from my original idea, but in hindsight, it's probably best if I try something else and I just keep Max and Miles here. The thing is, I'm also just kind of unsure about the composition because I feel like Miles, if I remove the girls, hold on. If I remove the girls, I feel like there's just empty space around here, and I can't use the original composition idea Jesse had, because then it feels like he takes up way too little space. Or the original idea was him standing up; he would be covered by the logo. So I'm gonna have to kind of rethink this. Honestly, well, I feel bad asking this because you did a really good job on this logo. If I were to ask anything, I would ask instead of keeping it like around this height, I would say try to make the logo like okay, I'm gonna just do like a quick wrong thing. If I were to ask anything for a new logo from you, I'd probably do something ask you to like shrink the height down and make it a bit wider, essentially. Like this. One, so I could, for a few reasons mostly, just to save some like screen real estate when I work on for the covers, so I can have a bit more space to add over here, you know. It means I can do better. I know you can do awesome stuff. No, I'm not debating it. And again, I think I really love love what you did. Like I'm still really honored you want to do this for me at all. Like if I were to ask for like anything, that's all I really want to make it a bit wider than it is taller, basically. Kind of like how hold on. Kind of like how in I have a template I was using for thing. I use this template to kind of the IDW Sonic comics for as a template for this, and I figured just how like my issue with the Shadow Whisperer logo. Then notice how Sonic's like fills up this entire like area, like this square. Oh, yeah, I think it. That's how Sonic's logo fills up like this square basically for the screen, but leaves the rest of the screen real estate for the art. With some exceptions, like having the flickies up here, for some cute stuff. Meanwhile, if I were to do it for TSW, for the TSW logo, the screen real estate I'm using for it is effectively this but also because of just how I can't really fit much stuff in here or here properly. This kind of feels like there's a huge chunk that kind of leaves me with more of a square to draw actual art. Like, once again, I adore this logo. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, if I would probably make it a bit wider than it is like taller. Honestly, I'm not good at logo design, so I can't really say much. But anyways, yeah, I based this logo off of the IDW Sonic covers, even with a little like money and cover A stuff. I am not gonna have alternate covers. Like, I don't plan on having alternative colors for my comics. I just did this to be cute, really. Like, same thing why I'm charging $0 for one comic issue, It also helps that I've had, like, genuine, like, conversations with IDW Sonic artists, particularly Matt Froyce, Pancaked. I got to talk to him because he does work for the Nefarious comic, too. And he basically sent me the high-resolution line art for an IDW Sonic page. And I was absolutely enamored with it. I learned a lot from him. So I hope to be able to apply what I learned from that to my own proper comic series. Also, Chaos, I know you're still in the audience. I'm going to apply everything I learned for this with your comics too. Again, apologies, it's been taking me a while. It's just been a really, really, really hectic last few weeks. Yeah, but yeah. Honestly, Noel, if you can make a new logo, go ahead. But like, I'm not like forcing you. I can 100% work with what I have. 100%. Don't worry about that. Okay. Honestly, I feel bad because I know you're pretty busy too. I would never want to just ask you to do more for me. Especially when I haven't even really to like probably compensate you. In all honesty. Like, I feel bad you've made both my stream starting screen, the logo for my comic without even me paying you at all. So, that's for next week. If you want to and if you have time. Absolutely no pressure. Don't worry. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, one idea was working on this, but I figured instead of this, I have 3 commissions, 3 safe forward commissions I gotta do. I figured I'd just work on those. Though, to be honest, we're probably gonna spend all of tonight just working on this one, which is which is an all for Lucy costume. Lucy's commissions usually tend to be the most complicated ones, because she tends to ask me for several alts of different outfits. Like, for example, the last one I did was a male alt for her character design. And the thing is why these ones take me a bit of time, because I usually have to do both like a main alt and an alt, essentially, of several different outfits. So, these ones usually take me a bit longer. So I figured I'm going to use this just to get the most complicated one out of the way, while also paying attention. So, apologies if I'm not super chatty today, at least not outside of this intro, because I really just want to sit down and focus on this. I haven't even had time to finish up the sketch. I still need to sketch out this gun she asked me for. Once I get done that, I can go back to start doing the line art. As you can see, like, I have the original line art basically hidden underneath the sketch. That's basically how I make these alts. Like, even the line art itself is like separated into like several different chunks just to make coherent. Lucy's commissions, I tell you, there's something else. Anyways, so hide this. I can merge this together again. So blue. There we go. So yeah, back to work. Oh, I forgot to turn on the background noise. So, all right, background music, go. I said go. Now it's working. I can't tell when music is playing just because I have not said not to monitor. So let me know if any song goes on for too long or if it ends up being a big rating, okay? I'm just gonna do like a quick, very one of these weekend art streams. I'd be down to hop into one of those streams. Honestly, before I started today's stream, I debated just sitting down in the VC, which I'm pretty sure I gave you in like the multiverse talk. It's the one I have set up to my set up to the Discord, set up to OBS. The Discord is a Discord chat VC I have set up to OBS. I debated honestly going in. I'm not. What is? Hold on. Okay, never mind. I was just sitting in a funky angle. It felt like there was a bit too much offset between my pen and what I'm actually doing. But no, it's fine. I actually had debated like sitting down in the VC tonight, but I decided against it just because I kind of want to just focus on work today. I hope to basically get out like all my normal commissions by like Monday, Tuesday at latest. Where can I get games for review, Jinx? I cannot say that on stream just because I don't want to get any issues. I can only say that it's easy to find. My little brother has a link, so you can always ask him. If worst case scenario, I send it back to him again. Like, I can't say like any names on stream. But yeah, I was going to go into the server VC, but I decided not to for today, just so I can focus on work. But when I'm doing stuff for like the Shadow Whisperer, I'll probably be in there more consistently, you know? This also implies that for any Patreon supporters I currently have on Ding, I'll have to essentially come up with a better. My Patreon is essentially dead, if I'm gonna be honest. I only have a few. I only have like 5 members, and all of them are just like $1 or $2. That's fair. Honestly, probably will be next week. Well, here's the thing. I've essentially been playing to have my weekdays be art days, and my weekends be game streams. Only difference here is just because I was gaming this entire week, so I figured I'd use today just to get work done. But honestly, I'll probably see. Maybe I make like Thursdays. Maybe I'll make Thursdays I'll make Thursdays my game days. I'm still trying to figure it out. Better incentives. Here's the thing. I'm not sure what I can offer as an incentive anymore. My original idea was early full comic previews, but if I'm showing that on stream, like, people can always see it. If I'm streaming it, people will be able to see it. Half game, half art day. And I only stream for 3 hours a day. It won't be worth either one. Like, only 3 hours. It's better if I only stream 3 hours. It's better if I spend a whole stream either drawing or playing. Otherwise, I feel like I won't make the most of any of my time, to be honest. Like I said, I'll see what I do, you know. Hey, Jerry Cutie, happy to have you here. Probably worth like just using a symmetry tool to get this entire chunk done, just because it's pretty simple. Honestly, doing this a bit roughly, so when I line this, just because Lucy's commissions are usually like very intricately detailed. Like for full context, like these little like badges here have each individual one she wants me to do. Like, hold on, let me open the file, which I'm gonna just basically cheat and just like copy paste a few things and use some transform tools to make them look good, but I gotta get the picture. Hold on. I think I don't have any of the reference I wanted saved. Hold on. Okay, this is the. Oh, I generally don't have any of these saved. That's a problem. That's a very big problem. Hold on. Gotta save this. You know, I have this. Gotta save this. And if I someone fly connection, someone kept graphics spamming at the beginning. Oof. What are you playing? Guilty Gear or Street Fighter? Because either way, someone who keeps grab spamming... Oh, Xenoverse 2. That's even worse! God, Xenoverse... Oh boy, Xenoverse. Yeah. I honestly only replayed Xenoverse just so I can make make some characters in it. Online Xenoverse combat is not for me, honestly. Okay, download it. Where is it? Yeah, here it is. Basically, for these little badges, I basically have to get these images. So, like, do something like this. Copy it. And basically just, like, put it in the, So, like, one thing here, one thing here. And gotta get this over here. So basically just do something like that, and I gotta do it for each and every one of these badges. And that's the plan, at least, so I will do that later. Once I get to lining everything. Oh, don't worry, Cass. Have a good day at work, man. Hope you have a good one. I will work on his commissions on my own time, because I cannot stream... I genuinely cannot stream Chaos commissions on Twitch without getting banned. Hydration check. I don't play PvP often, but I feel like, sure, I'll fight you. Yeah, it's fair. Honestly, Xenoverse PvP, it isn't bad. I just feel like Xenoverse works better as almost more like a party game, almost. Xenoverse is basically like basically a giant OC creator, and I use it for that purpose, really. Heck, I have a commission where I have to draw a character that Chaos made in Xenoverse. He sends me a lot of Dragon Ball stuff to draw. You know, Chaos sends me a lot of like anime stuff to draw in general. Like, I drew his Fairy Tail OCs, I did his Bleach OCs. I think he's just missing a One Piece OC at this point. So, let me just... create Celery, my OC. Celery. Ah, Celery. I see you kept the Saiyan naming convention. Very nice. Wish I could say I had a Dragon Ball OC, but I feel like Dragon Ball was just one of those series that even though OCs is fun, I couldn't make like a specific OC for Dragon Ball. So what I like to do in these character creators games is basically like make one of my existing OCs. In Xenoverse in particular, because the whole thing is that you're a time patroller, I happen to make my character Jeremy, who's basically a multiverse police officer. And it's also funny because Jeremy's entire like fighting style in my head was basically 100% inspired by Hit. So I can just give him Hit's moves and it's just Jeremy. Well, Super Saiyan Layla win. Honestly, I need to design a magical girl design for her. Layla, Max, and Miles honestly have like install forms I'm still kind of working on. Especially Max and Layla. I found a way I made her in Universe 6 100 days in the past before we see in DBS. Ah, cool. Right, I gotta be able to add this Blastomatic thing. So I'll probably just I don't know how to write in cursive. And I will probably just end up, like, picking a yellow color and, like, writing it out. As close as I can. Well, there's Super Saiyan, but no Super Saiyan transformation, just potential in Wrath form. Honestly, that's fair. So, like, a character who has that power, but, like, no full transformation. Kind of like how in, how the Dragon Ball Super Broly now kind of conceptualized how his ridiculous strength as a Saiyan who's capable of like harnessing the Ozaru power despite not transforming. Which honestly is probably the best way they probably could have like conceptualized that, if I'm being honest. Yeah, like honestly, like I've always loved Broly as a character. He was really cool. But I will admit, sometimes he was just kind of like overpowered for the sake of being overpowered. So I kind of like how they wrapped it around that even though he's really, really strong, he's not as strong as Super Saiyan Blue. But him at Super Saiyan, honestly, is probably stronger than Goku and Vegeta combined. Unless we're counting like literal fusions. Because, you know, the fusion is what literally has like a multiplier to it, you know? I just like Broly. He's one of my favorite. He's probably one of my favorite Dragon Ball characters, period. So I'm really excited for Sparking Zero. God, that Broly versus Kale shot in the end. Absolute peak. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, once Gogeta went blue, Broly literally did not hit him once. Which kind of makes sense. Like, it was kind of... Gogeta's always been kind of, like, really cool. Like, Gogeta's honestly my personal favorite fusion, too. I'd never really liked Vegito. I've honestly found Vegito kind of boring. Like, oh wow, he's just a super cocky version of Goku and Vegeta combined. I don't know, like, Gogeta can be a bit cocky, but, like, his whole shtick is that I'm here to get stuff done. So he's always been my favorite. So it was cool to see Gogeta versus Broly. That was honestly really, really awesome. But, like, yeah. That Cheeto. Yeah. I was just sketching this out. It's honestly going to be a big help when I line it. So maybe I just sketch it out to, like, simplify it so I can get the line art done. Because, like, obviously I'm not going to match, like, the detail for it one-to-one, but I still need to make it look like the thing I'm drawing, you know? You know, the annoying thing is that sometimes Lucy asks me to be very, very particular with the fonts and everything. He did seem cocky. He was planning on using negative energy to disperse it from Earth. Yeah, I love GT. Yeah, GT's good. Like, honestly, GT is not really my personal favorite. It was good. But yeah, honestly, I feel like I actually do prefer Super as a continuation, but GT is really good. Probably just because at this point, I don't really see Dragon Ball as, like, trying to tell this big epic. I just kind of see it as, like, cool fights one after the other at this point. And fun character interactions. Rest in peace, Toriyama. Honestly, when I can imagine the wall text they sent for all diesel about their commission. Oh boy, you have... I'm not even going to answer that, to be honest. If there's anything I don't like, is when a commission is literally mostly just text. Now, I can't complain, because alongside their text, they tend to also send me, like, actual pictures of stuff they want. Like, for example, you can see it says logo here. Hold on. I forgot to download the logo, too. Hold on. So, like, they did send me, like, the logo they want me to put on her shirt. I'm basically just going to, like, overlay this onto her shirt, too, when I get there. So, like, they send me some stuff. I don't need to, look up every tiny little detail. But, like, man, sometimes I just kind of wish I had, like... Okay, I saw this one tweet a few days ago where someone basically say, where a commissioner basically just sends, like, a very, very rough, like, a sketch of what they wanted. They're, like, almost like stick figure, essentially. Those are my absolute favorite kinds of, like, commissions to get, because the person knows what they want, and they're able to give it to me in a very, very general way, basically. In a way that I can understand what they want, and they also don't overload me with information. Okay, so so that's pretty much the sketch done. It's still very rough, but honestly, when I get to lining this, I'm going to basically just take my time. And basically, this is still basically a simplified version of what I was doing what I had to do as is. So, let me just erase this. Okay, so that's basically the sketch done. The claws. I'm gonna have to erase these, make a new set of claws. Actually, she doesn't need these claws, so. full context, the only reason claws aren't a separate layer, because on her original outfit, I forgot to draw them, so I just kept them on their own layer. So I just drew on top of it. I completely forgotten. Ah, well. Okay, now here's how I do line art again. So, make a new layer called line art. Now I basically just go, drag each one here and there. And I go tweaking it. Okay, so this time I'm actually going to do things a bit differently. So, basically this version of Lucy's, you're not gonna see her eyes. Not properly, at least. So, I'm going to keep her eyelashes. Actually, I don't even think I should keep her eyelashes, yeah. I just that's better. I gotta add the, what's it called? The sunglasses. So here's the thing, I actually gotta make a new layer for sunglasses, so I don't end up mucking things up even more. So many images I want to draw, I'm just too lazy to do them. Honestly, that's completely understandable. Like, I'm exactly the same, if I'm being honest. Like, I have a lot of stuff for my comic and my own OCs, etc., etc. I want to draw, or even just, like, fan art ideas I have, fan fictions even. But I just feel like I haven't had much energy. Now, in my defense, it has been kind of a rough, honestly, like a rough year and a half since I've been working on this big project, too. For context, I also work on, like, a game project, which, honestly, the pay has not been very good. But, like, it's another project I've been involved with, a whole bunch of stuff. So, I've honestly really been more lower on energy than I like in general. Like, it's completely understandable to be kind of, like, lazy for ideas. Just know that it's okay to, like, get to them eventually. No shame in, like, taking a bit. Like, one idea that, honestly, me and Jesse were toying around with, and that happened kind of almost, like, perfect timing, was my idea of how I would write Ruby, for context. With Rooster Teeth being shut down, and just a few weeks later, Rooster Teeth shut down. I think like a week or two later. Like, it was something just me and Jesse were talking about, just in passing. Oh, ads. Ah, well. Hold on. Hold on. is it? What game is this?
Ruby.
That's cool. Okay, so that's how I'll do that. Are we back? Okay, so like I was saying, the ads are done. Like I was saying, I have had an idea of how I would like reboot Ruby. Because I'm gonna be very honest, Ruby has been essentially aimless since season 3. And it's kind of ironic because season 3 is where the plot actually started. Personally, I am in the camp of rebooting the show if it ever does come back. If anyone ever does pick it up, like if Dylan Goo gets the rights or anything, or someone else, some other team gets the right, I am 100% in team reboot Ruby. I feel bad for the current creator, for the people who were the people who were making the show. But I genuinely feel like for the show's own sake, it needs a proper redo. Ice Queendom was the best Ruby thing to come out of the show for a while, most just because it reset things. It gave us like a very a consistent style. Hey, Ironhawk, happy to have you here. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, Ruby, in my opinion, just needs to start fresh, honestly, with fresh ideas, and honestly, maybe just keep the cast like smaller and more consistent, or at the very least, if you want to have a big cast, yeah, watch it. Yeah, that's honestly fair. Like I remember watching the first trailer, being super excited for it, watching the show and loving it, then being very, very sad. Hit the reset button on the whole show. I agree. But I'd also just touch up things and ideas that I generally felt like just like they tried to do something meaningful with, but ended up just messing up. Like, okay, the White Fang. Let's not make the White Fang an allegory for racism. Okay? Let's not do that. I don't think like, okay, as a mixed race person myself, as a Brazilian, I generally have so much stuff. Okay, so there's a group Ruby has a group of a species called the Faunus. The Faunus are basically like half animal people, and they are an allegory for the oppressed races of the world. It's as messy as you think it is. The best way to make weebs understand racism is to have a white cat girl be the victim of racism. It's so stupid. It's very stupid. Yeah, basically. It's literally just Marvel mutants. And the thing is, like, with X-Men 97 coming out right now, the mutants X-Men are still a better allegory than what Ruby did. Like, genuinely. Okay, now I'm just completely off topic. There are literally people agreeing with the bad guy of the new X-Men show. I was like, what are you? God, you people are so stupid. Man. Media literacy is dead. I'm not even kidding. The problem is people also do a very bad job writing media sometimes. Hence the Faunus. Honestly, if I were... Hey, Speed, sir. Honestly, if I were to make Ruby, the Faunus would still be a thing. But instead of having them be an allegory... for racism, essentially, they would just be animal people. Like, yeah, there might be some tension, but honestly, it would be more akin to, like, Lord of the Rings, how elves and dwarves don't like each other, or that kind of stuff. Not like heavy, we have been enslaved and we aren't getting our civil rights yet. Just like some mild animosity. It's still, like, technically, like, it is still technically a bit like, off-putting between races, yes, but, like, it's not as... I'm not trying to, like, make a point that Malcolm X could have toned it down a little. And they have forever. Once again, Vinicius, anyone who uses the term woke unironically is an idiot. But yeah, like, Adam is if I were to rewrite Ruby, the White Fang would still exist, but instead of being a liberation group for the oppression, you've never watched Lord of the Rings? What? No, what do you mean you never watched Lord of the Rings? Okay, if I ever host a movie night, we are watching all of them. We're gonna stay there for hours, but we are watching all of them. Yeah. Okay, this is not working. Hold on. Anyways, yeah. If I were to rewrite Ruby, the White Fang wouldn't be a stand-in for for oppressed races of the world, but the White Fang would still exist. But instead of being a liberation movement, they'd essentially be a mercenary group, which I feel like would probably be the best middle ground. Instead of basically just being these guys fighting, they would basically be going against anyone who's be mercenaries for hire for anyone who's being against basically a mercenary group against anything using controversial practices in general. So, like, yes, the White Fang would probably still have it out for the Schnee Dust Company, but less because specifically for faunus rights, and more just because Weiss's dad is an absolute asshole. Also, if I were to write the whole train sequence, instead of Adam being completely bloodthirsty with passengers, the train that they did in the Black trailer would be a completely unmanned vessel, only for them to find out during the mission that there's a stowaway, and both Blake and Adam working to try to rescue the kid from the train. That's how I do it, at least. Like, God, I'm writing Ruby fanfiction here. Also, another thing that people might actually crucify me a bit. I would not have Blake and Yang get together. They did that in the last season. And no, it's not because boo lesbians. Lesbians are fine. That's not the issue. The problem is they completely rewrote a character out of the show. Sun. How do you have a character based on Sun Wukong and make him boring? And also completely rewrite him out of the show. Exactly! The monkey guy, Sun! How do you have a character based on Sun Wukong and make him just write him out of the show? Just to ship Blake and Yang together. I get it, the fan base likes things, but sometimes appealing to a fan base isn't how you go. Sometimes you gotta stick with your gut creatively. The two were already practically dating and they just wrote the character off the show. It's ridiculous. Yes, there's a character based on Sun Wukong. Oh, I'm gonna get a picture. Hold on. His name is literally Sun Wukong too. So let me get this guy. Here he is. This is Sun. Sun is like, he's a fun character. He's an okay character. I'm not gonna say he's boring, etc. Just like they introduced him, they made him as a faunus to kind of like had the big reveal. Blake is a faunus. That one thing. To be fair, he has a tail. He has a tail. You just can't really see it in the picture. Hold on. So hold on. Not a lot of pictures of him with his tail. A lot is mostly fan art, but I don't want to like post fan art here. I don't want to post fan art just to. Okay, low quality screenshot of the old show, basically. Of the show. Hold on. Okay, see, he has a tail. His whole he's based on Sun Wukong. He has a staff. His staff turns into nunchucks, and each part of the nunchuck is a gun because it's Ruby, of course. Like Sun's a fine character. He's okay. And like he was always written to kind of be like Blake's phonics connection in the show, basically. That's how he was in part 1 when he was introduced a little bit. That's how he was in volume 2. In Volume 3, they almost kind of explicitly have the two flirting, essentially. You see him wink up to her, she blushes, and she gets really, really excited. You can tell that there's chemistry between them. And then they go to a menagerie, which is Blake's hometown. We found out that Blake is basically a princess. But then after a while, they just start rewriting him out of the show. He starts being less and less relevant, to the point where he's just not in the show anymore. Exactly! He met their parents! Boy, locked in! How could they just write him out? How could you just write out Sun Wukong? So, okay. Back on what I was saying. If I was writing it, yes, Blake and Yang wouldn't get together. Not only that, I would honestly give Sun more plot relevancy. So one idea I had basically is like, yes, there would be still teams of 4, but in order to keep the cast at least more consistent, to almost like make a thing, introduce 8 main characters essentially. There's already 4 of the main girls, but basically introduce a secondary team to also be the main characters. And of that, Sun would be one of them. The way I've had it in my head, and I'm gonna write this down actually. This is supposed to be like a commission stream. I'm talking about my Ruby fanfiction here now. Okay, so here's the thing is. So we got the main Ruby girls, right? So we got Ruby, we got Weiss, Blake, and Yang. So the main 4 girls, essentially, they would still be introduced with like proper trailers, so like the red trailer, so like the red trailer, white trailer, black trailer, yellow trailer, all that. But alongside them, I would also introduce them with another character. One thing that honestly frustrated me with Ruby, something that's honestly frustrated Ruby, is the fact that even though, like, obviously, like, the Wolfgrim are based on the Big Bad Wolf, Ruby is based on Red Riding Hood, and Huntresses are based on the Hunter from Red Riding Hood. I would honestly like them to make them, like, a Hunter character. Like, a character that's based on the Hunter. Like a guy who has a crush on Ruby, like an old schoolmate of hers. So that's what I would do, basically. Have Ruby introduced with a character I'll just name Hunter. Basically have it like that. Weiss, as you know in the show, she's basically the stuck-up princess of the Schnee Dust Company, etc. She's the one with like the whole like my family was racist against the Faunist. We can still have her be abrasive and honestly maybe still a bit prejudiced against people. So introduce her along with Sun. Have Sun like mess up like a ball the Schnee Dust Company was having, and have them have like a small amount of history together, basically. Why was the first thing came out was the Swedish Hunter from Hoodwink? Honestly, I don't blame you because yes, the Swedish Hunter from Hoodwink is the Hunter from Red Riding Hood. So like, you're not wrong. For Blake's case, have her introduce her with the other main character I would take from Blake's story, Adam. Like, what? Adam is such a wasted character. They want to make him Zuko. They want to make him Magneto. They want to make him like double racist towards humans. As Adam is such wasted potential. Don't make him a one-note villain. Instead, like, have Adam be like, yeah, he's a bit of a cold, distant guy, but have him still be Blake's friend. Have them part on good terms, essentially. Or even then, have him decide, I'm not letting you go alone, I'm going with you. Have Hunter from Owl House. Honestly, not a bad idea. The way I imagine this Hunter would be, honestly, a bit more shy. Like a shy boyo. Like, this is talking about like my original idea. My idea for Shy Boy for Hunter was honestly just like this. Talking when the show first came out, I had this idea. My idea of Crow was also completely different to how he was in the show too. But I'd probably keep Crow how he is in the show, just because Crow's a really cool character. Anyways, yeah, Hunter will be a shy guy. Honestly, maybe some redemption. Maybe not fully. Maybe have him still be, like, a good guy in general. Like, he goes to Beacon. He probably would go with Blake to Beacon. But have him be, like, the most abrasive. And have him also be, like, the most the most like the one with the most animosity towards Weiss. Have these two like constantly fighting all the time. To have like some inner conflict basically all the time. So like instead have like okay, so like have hold on, I gotta look up a picture. So like have like Weiss and have Weiss and what's it called? Man, have Weiss and Adam like fighting all the time. Have them fighting all the time, basically. And eventually, when they like need to work together for a proper like a big story event, they do something like this, basically. And they're fight with a fun like have this be their dynamic. Literally, have this be their dynamic. They hate each other all the time, but when push comes to shove, they find it in their hearts to work together as friends, because in the end of the day, that's what they are. That would be so much better than what we got. Have this be their dynamic. Please. That would be so much fun. And for Yang, because honestly, I'm not sure where else to introduce him, have her be with John. Yeah, let's keep John. Oh, I'm skipping the sign then. I'm sorry. Okay, I can see why. 26 minutes? Christ! My bad. Okay, I skipped it. I have some like this, the extended versions of some songs. That's why. My bad. Okay, so Yang and John, because I don't know where else to put him, honestly, have Yang meet up with John. Maybe like she ends up going in 1-5. I was going insane. No, you're fine. My bad. But yeah, like have like when Yang's looking for Ruby, like still keep that thing. Maybe she meets up with John on accident. Maybe it was with Junior where John got the forged transcripts. Or maybe let's not have him be a cheat. Maybe have him be like a semi-competent warrior, but have it be almost like a Captain America situation where he only managed to get in through pure circumstance, essentially. Like, man, okay, I'm gonna save this just because I want to keep this for later. I'm just gonna name this Ruby fanfic. Like, yeah, apologies for like going off script to ramble about this. Once again, apologies for like rambling about this, but it genuinely just upset me how much they fumbled this thing. Okay, this is not working. This feels too off. This is way too high. So here's what I'll do. Okay, the bottom is fine. Only the top I gotta fix up. Okay, I kind of spiraled about Ruby for a while there. My bad. You guys can tell, like I love Ruby. I genuinely love it. I think it was Montium's passion. It was Montium's passion project, and I genuinely wish he sadly didn't pass away. And I genuinely hope that the rights of the show go to Dylan Gu. Dylan Gu, for those of you who don't know, is a animator who worked on the early seasons of Ruby, and currently has his own animation studio that produces short animations, usually based on Genshin Impact, but has also been doing more original content as well. I get it with Dragon Ball and my OC. Yeah, it's fair. So Dylan Gu is honestly the person I would trust the most to resurrect the person I would trust the most to resurrect Ruby and turn to something special. Now, honestly, I honestly doubt they'll do anything close to what I said here. Like, genuinely. They'll probably keep some states, but honestly, Dylan Gu honestly has a much better team than what Ruby had at the start. So I genuinely believe that they will be able to reboot it from the beginning and make something much more special, much better out there. You know? Once again, this also, I do not want this to come across as this, like, me discrediting the work that the current crew did with Ruby. I honestly feel like they've been kind of been thrown under the bus by some people, even myself a bit, by saying just reboot it. They worked hard on what they did. But in my own heart, I have to be honest and say that I do feel like that they just tried too much and it just fell flat. And it's okay, and that's okay. Not everything a person makes is gonna be great. Like, some of my ideas I don't think are absolute bangers either. You know what? That wasn't working, so may as well try something like this. Yeah, exactly. Once again, absolutely no hate to the people who were producing Ruby all this time. What song is playing? I can't hear it. Anyways, yeah, sometimes it just doesn't work, and they really did try. But the sad reality is that it just didn't really fit. I also think, I also feel like Rooster Teeth also kind of didn't really know who their audience was, if I'm being honest. What I mean by that is, I often think of what my personal favorite Rooster Teeth creation, honestly, was a show that only survived for one season. And in my opinion, it was probably their best show, their best design, their best show. It was a show called Nomad of Nowhere. It was a very, very brief animated show about essentially a magical being called the Nomad, essentially. It started off very lighthearted, and then, a few episodes in, it suddenly started getting very, very dark. Like, characters, you start seeing characters bleeding out, like blood pooling on the floor. You see a guy literally kill someone on screen, and that, it kind of was hinted at, that the people in control were a bit messed up, but it was never that shocking, I guess you could say. I feel like they kind of wrote themselves into these weird corners where things have to suddenly become dark and serious, because look how cool and serious we are. It's okay to make mature content, but without the shock value, I guess you could say. Yeah, I have very, very strong opinions on Rooster Teeth, in case you haven't noticed. I spent this entire time just working on our glasses. This is gonna take me forever. We've already been streaming for an hour, and I've barely got anything done. Man, I'm okay. All right, come on, gotta focus. Oh yeah, I have the Cuphead music as my as some background noise. I love Cuphead, so. Oh yeah, I adore Cuphead. It's one of my favorite games ever. So let me try something like this. Alright, finally, that works. Oh, giant TV, nice. That was good. It's always also fun to like blink and then realize your stuff something you ordered just arrived. It's always a fun. It's always a little fun experience. Oof. Alright, gotta get back. Focus on this again. Or Red vs. Blue and Death Battle. Death Battle was good. Honestly, I'm honestly a bit upset to know that we're probably never gonna get any more Death Battle either, to be honest. That's honestly a bit upsetting. I think that was a fun show. Oh well. Okay, so now I have to erase some of this. Actually, in hindsight, probably make it so that you can't. God dang it. Probably should like not hide her mouth like that. Man. That looks like a bit silly. Yeah. Any Galactic hell of an ending. True. No, to be honest, I am a bit salty because I feel like Unicron probably should have won that. That's my own. That's me as a Transformers fan talking, though. To be fair. Ah, thank you. I say I'm pretty much gonna have to resketch this idea entirely. I hate when that happens. When you sketch something out, you like how it looks, but then when you go to line it, it just ends up feeling a bit off. You know. Not just losing the energy, you just end up it just ends up feeling wrong, basically. Like almost like something just doesn't work very well. Like it looks fine to sketch, but when you actually go to get it out, it just ends up off. Turn my tablet multiple times to draw and I haven't. It happens, don't worry. Let me look up aviator glasses again. Yeah, somebody just like something like this. That works. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. 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 Alright, back to work. Honestly, this is probably, for Lucy's commissions, this is probably the trickiest part of the commission process for me, personally. Like, getting the line art done. Mostly because, again, I made one base version, and now the idea is mostly just, like, remaking remaking it with several different things. Okay, that works. I might as well just add, like, that works. Okay, that's much better. But it really is just getting the line art all set. But what's the next one I can do? Okay, so probably do something like, yeah. At this point, I just gotta go to the base and keep sketching on top of this, basically. Get a line art. This is probably the most complicated one I've got from her so far, too. It's fine. I've done worse. Okay, we got another half hour of music playing, so I'm gonna change that after like 5 minutes. What do I have to do there? I'm assuming he probably doesn't want me to keep the call. Maybe I should probably ask. Yeah, the train catch a hit. Don't fail me. Tune back when I'm on train if you're still streaming. I'm probably gonna be here for a few more hours. Don't worry. I've been on for an hour, 15 minutes, so gotta get out what I can. Let's see if I at least. I want to try at least finish the first of these alts, because like I said, these commissions usually come in pairs. The normal one, and then like the alt of them talking. So let's see if I can like get this one done at least. Alright, it's already been going. That's for 7 minutes. Gonna change the song. There we go. Probably make like a name, show the name of the file playing. I need to see how Jesse does that. Probably like a little like a name going next to me. I didn't get to know if she wants to keep this color thing. I'm assuming yes, because it's part of her main design, so I'm keeping it in. No, not gonna lie. Don't ask me. Okay, that's fair. If you have any tutorials for that, feel free to send it to me. I like to think I'm generally tech savvy enough to figure this kind of stuff out. Tuna. Thank you, but it works well. Alright, I'll have to look into that later. As it stands, I just put a VLC player to actually play the music. I had to download that and everything. No, I have a YouTube video playing in the background for me. I use a VLC media player for the music because that's what Jesse told me to do. I only think because I had to download it again. And the base version they have on their website is the 32-bit, so I had to I downloaded the wrong version for a bit, and yada yada yada. And more than likely, he probably doesn't want the long hair to begin with, anyways. Actually, hold on. Yeah, probably best if I just get rid of the long hair stuff in general, if I'm being honest. At least for this one. Maybe. Man, this is one of those commissions where you kind of just have to, like... Yeah, I'm erasing the hair. Probably best. Probably best so I can actually get the actual look at the costume. Again, this is probably the slow line. I'm usually a lot faster with line art. It's only just slower in this one, just because of how I need to do it. How I had to separate a bunch of characters, different outfits, etc., etc. Hydration check. I'm drinking. Yeah. Like genuinely, if it wasn't for all the if it really wasn't for all like the small details I had to go through, this would not take me this long. Genuinely. It really is just because I had to both draw and redraw and erase things of a base. Yeah, making alt is honestly kind of annoying. But, that's what you're asking me. So I'm probably going to end up spending most of my time today working on this. If not all my time working on this. Really, I probably start erasing a bunch of stuff here. Yeah, I'll pretty much make most of like the stuff here just so I can. Because the game don't let me select multiple. Oof, that sucks. Ah well. Baby steps, you'll get there. You can do it, Vinicius. Don't give up hope. Oh, yes, I mean the slow, boring part of the commission part. There we go. I'm just gonna erase this part here. I'm basically just ended up redrawing her entirely. Noted. Okay. I just kept the original just so I can have like something to keep working on. It's just easier for me to like not have to redraw so much. Or at least have the broad strokes done at least. I can have a bit of use. I can do something like this. That was too much. Okay. Okay, I can work with those then. One. It takes so long. For your honestly same, both your whatever you're doing and his commission. Honestly, just do like half of the songs you need, then try doing more later. That'll probably be easier for you. And do all of them? Yeah, it's fair. It's just like that. Shoot, I forgot to erase this. Oh well. At the same time. Maybe. Who knows? What am I missing here? Right here. God, it's hot. What did I do on this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Slow and steady wins the race. This is a good little behind the scenes of my more complicated pieces, at least. is 9:04. I could probably get this done in like 2 wish hours. Hopefully. Hey, Thousand Year Door Remake. I'm pretty excited for that game too. I haven't played a Paper Mario game in general in a while, so I'm really excited for that one. Now for this thing. Gotta take my time with this. Honestly, I'm really happy that Paper Mario fans are eating well. They honestly deserve it after how the series has been treated recently. I have to say, Paper Mario's been treated badly. Even it really wasn't. It really wasn't. Honestly, the only Paper Mario game I'd say is bad, probably Sticker Star. Even then, I think it was just kind of underwhelming at worst. I said the thing, Sticker Star isn't that bad. Hot take, I guess. It's just kind of underwhelming. Origami King was fun. That was a really good one. And I have Color Splash on a Wii U emulator. I just been meaning to play. I haven't had time to play it yet. Once again, apologies if I kind of went quiet and I'm not super excited to watch today. Especially because this commission in particular is kind of just like a big one. More reminder again, I'm probably not gonna be able to like finish the commission entirely. I'm gonna be able to do one. I'm gonna be able to do one version of it. Then I'll have to do an alt later, which I'll probably end up doing tomorrow. That alt shouldn't be too bad for me to make either. But anyways. Let's try something a bit different here. See ya, Noe. Have a good one. Okay, that's good so far. Hmm. Oh, yeah, this probably wasn't a good idea. Gotta rethink this. Probably works better. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I gotta clean my tablet screen. Yeah, got some gunk on it. Hey, when that happens. Cleaning, cleaning. 2 hours in, and we're not even knowing the line art. Of course. I'm probably gonna be here for a bit longer than usual. Yeah, it's a slow day. Oh well, not every day. Like, I'm always confident in my speed. Like, my speed in terms of art is honestly something I'm really proud of. Not every day can be fast, I suppose. Yeah, I get that. Hold on. I have to show this to Lucy. Hold on. Okay, yes, that thing. Yes. Okay, thank you. I didn't realize you were here, Lucy. Hello. Yeah, now you can see me live, live doing your commission. Now you know how a ton of magic happens. I guess you could say. Okay, commission have asked you. Honestly, yeah, it's fair. I can tell just by what I'm doing. Oh, bad. I'll wait for Diat to finish so I can finish answering that. Okay, ads done. Like I was saying, I can figure this is honestly probably the most complicated commission I've got from you yet. So honestly, it's been taking me a bit longer than I originally planned. Both in terms of like actually getting it done, because I expected to be done with this like by a while ago already. Also just by time here. To be fair, I also been like rambling a bit this stream, so I have been a bit distracted, admittedly. So apologies for that. I'm also just trying to get this done. That's a hair. I can do that later. You got everything to look like the boy knife. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. This was probably the this and this gun over here that she's holding is probably the hardest. Were probably the hardest things I had to work with. That's to like make look good. Because like I try to keep things as like looking as close as I can. Obviously, I'll be the first to admit I'm not super good like super detailed stuff. Like, if I can at least make something look like what I'm supposed to be drawing, I think I'm doing pretty good, you know? See, I went with the ray gun because it already looks cartoony. True, true. It is pretty. It was pretty like silly. I might actually like reduce some of the detail to be honest, but like I have it sketched out in a simplified way just so I can be able to line it. I had to do some more tweaks because like the back. This was probably took me a while to get right just because I had to like basically make her boobs a bit wider. But like it's still working at least. Okay, thank God. This metal rack was probably the hardest thing to line so far, just to get looking good. Like I said, I have the metals over here, so I can carry them over here later. I'll get to that when I get to it, essentially. Look at stupid misses there here. Honestly, that's fair. God. God dang, it's hot. Hold on, I'm getting my fan. Hot. I have a... Yeah. There we go. There we go. I have a portable, small single person fan. I was using for during the summer. Oh god dang it! You gotta lock the thing properly now. There we go. What I can do, actually. Oh, wrong button. Hey, Noe. I'm just lining her belt now. Honestly, once I get lined the base, which is the one I'm part doing, the rest is probably gonna be a lot easier, just because this is where the bulk of the detail lies. Wait here, more suffering. Honestly, same here, Vinicius. Especially because even when I finish this one, I'm technically still not done because of how Lucy's commissions. Lucy tends to commission like both a normal sprite and a talking sprite. So I'm only working on the normal sprite right now. I'm probably only gonna finish the talking sprite tomorrow on my own time. Yeah. So Lucy, if you're still there, expect the talking version tomorrow. But technically, the talking version shouldn't be too hard, if I'm being honest. I already have an idea for it, for it, and how I'm gonna structure it. So don't worry. Hey, Miska. Happy to have you here, buddy. Hello there. Hope you're well. Hey, nice. I haven't heard of bullying in a long time, man. Well, glad you had fun. Well, I hope you had fun at least. I appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. Definitely looking at Lucy's art. Oh, well, yeah. I figured I had. I basically spent the day playing video games. I basically spent the day playing video games, so I figured I'd use my stream today to just work on commissions. And Lucy's the closest on the most recent on my queue, so I figured I'd start here. And also, this is probably the only thing I'm going to work on this stream, just because I have a lot to do with it. I'm probably only going to do the first. Probably only going to end up doing the first alt of it before moving on to the other one tomorrow. So expect that. So expect the talking sprite tomorrow, Lucy. Okay? That's because it's already getting pretty late. I'm happy. I'm always happy to make stuff for my customers that they like. Honestly, it's honestly kind of cathartic hearing that, if I'm being honest. Lately, I've been kind of in a weird slump of my creativity. For context, a large project I've been working on for about a year and a half I'm finally at the end. At the end. There's still a few things I need to do with it, but I can get that done just fine. But because of that, I finally have time to work on my own stuff. For example, my own webcomic. I finally have time to sit back again and work on it again. But at the same time, I've been kind of stressed looking for a job. It's been really finance-wise, I'm kind of all over the place. And I'm honestly not sure I'll be able to keep streaming if things keep going the way they are. And then lately I felt like I'm just doing what I haven't been drawing. I haven't been making stuff for myself, just making stuff for others and a bunch of stuff. But also getting to the point where we're just asking on Twitter, hey, what do you guys want to see more of me? And just getting a big flat nothing of an answer after like 2 hours. Just kind of made me feel a bit upset. Kind of felt like people didn't want anything from me anymore. That was honestly just my depression talking, I'm being honest. It's been a rough past few weeks. Been anxious, a whole bunch of stuff. But I'm happy to just get stuff out, and that folks are liking it. Honestly, at the end of the day, that's why I draw to begin with. Tell stories and to hopefully just help other people tell theirs. Little dying platform. Yeah, I know. It just felt like when you have like peers and friends who when they posted, they seem to get like at least like 5 or so replies. And when you try and it feels like nothing happens, it does kind of get at you. It's a mix of jealousy, a mix of just frustration, a mix of a little bit of everything. Thankfully, I do feel like today has been after a much needed break. I do feel like I've been a lot better. I think it really was just me being tired and just a whole bunch of stuff piling up. Okay. Stuff like colors and stuff, I'm only gonna get like the camo pattern and the blood stain. That's only something I do later. So expect that when I get to it. I feel like I've been saying that a lot lately. Ooh, hiccups. I can't pick for dodgeball. I also have this really weird. This is 100% a personal thing. I always feel like I'm never anyone's first pick. I suppose this is something I've honestly been dealing with for years and years now, and something that's honestly comes and goes in waves for me. Sometimes I have this weird throughout my life. It's honestly felt like that. If you were to put me in line with like a half dozen other people, I won't be the first pick. I won't be the second pick. I won't be the third, and I'll be lucky if I'm the fourth or fifth. Maybe I'll be the sixth. Maybe the seventh, or eighth, or maybe the ninth. But more often than not, I end up being the last one. I'm not even kidding. Throughout my life, in school, in relationships, etc., I've always basically been the last choice. I've never been anyone's first pick for anything. I'm not saying that for sympathy, don't get me wrong. Like, I don't understand that it's more likely it really is partially my depression talking when I say that. It's just a feeling I've genuinely struggled with for years and years and years. And there are several parts of my life where I do feel like where I do look back and it does kind of honestly feel like that. One more recent example. I was interested in a girl. Obviously, we had fun. She was honestly really a sweetheart, but she decided to get back together with her ex, even though she says I was fine, but I wasn't the pick. Like, I wasn't even just someone's. That was even worse. I ended up getting swapped for someone else's pick before. That was fun. Yeah. like I said, it's honestly a bit ridiculous if you really, and honestly, it's really is just partially in my head. It really isn't that the thing. Like, obviously, I'm not always the last pick. But every now and then, you just get those feelings that, like, you are. It's that little voice in your head telling you that no one wants to listen to you. No one wants to talk to you. No one wants to call on you. And some people are going to care. You're going to care more about some people than they're going to care about you. That's okay. I know who I am. And even if I'm not no one's choice, I'm always going to try to be the best version of myself that I can be. Maybe it will be someone's first choice. May take a while, but I'm just me. And someday, someone... My first pick for art, like, no joke. That really does make me happy, Lucy. Genuinely. Thank you. Like, I'm not saying that just because, like, again, once again, I'm not saying this because, like, oh, woos me sympathy. Like, these are genuinely some of my mental struggles I go through. I'm also not saying that to, like, get, like, sympathy points midstream. Like, obviously not. I'm just saying that because, you know, I figured I just may as well be honest about some things that generally do, like, affect me at times. Alright, that's... alright, this thing. The last thing I need for the bite that I classify as the base. Hold on. What's on this one? Alright. Where's the background noise when you're streaming? Thank you, Vinicius. Honestly, with how quiet I can be sometimes, that's a bit surprising to me. New layer. Release this a bit. Can't boss of us. How can you get cancer and depressed? That helps a lot. Yes, I know. The one thing I just kind of hope is I don't come across as like, what's the word? It's not selfish. More like ungrateful. Essentially, that's the one thing I don't know. Because I'm super grateful for the friends I have. I'm grateful for the people in my life. I'm grateful for everything. One thing I just don't want people to come out is that, no, not trauma dumping. Really, just being ungrateful. Like, I don't want people to think that I don't value them, because I do. I value absolutely everyone, even the bad time. If I'm being honest, even that one, like I said, that one girl who basically used me as a rebound. I can't bring myself to hate her. I can't bring myself to just, like, what's even the word? Like, I can't bring myself to see these people negatively. They're just the thoughts that, honestly, 9 out of 10 times are just not even true. Like, no, it's not never anyone's first pick. Maybe sometimes they're busy. They have their own struggles to deal with. I don't want to be selfish. Like I'll always try to be there for people when I can too. You know what? That's fine. At the end of the day, I'm here to make art. I'm just trying to be a good person to people around me. I have my own struggles, of course. I'll try my hardest for people around me. Because honestly, I wouldn't be here without the people around me. Exactly. Honestly, I can't even. I don't even feel bad about mentioning of her, talking about her. If I'm being honest, because, like, despite everything, I still don't hate her. I can't find it in me to hate her because I don't think she was a bad person. She really wasn't. She was going for her own stuff, and sadly, the end result just ended up hurting me. It wasn't out of malice. It just happened. Quite frankly, I just have to accept that. Sadly, it wasn't the first time I've been played emotionally like that, but, you know. Just finish up this. Again, apologies that kind of came out of nowhere and that was a bit heavy. As you know, I just saying the first thing that comes to mind. Yeah, I feel like trauma dumping isn't really the place for trauma dumping either. Even if it is my own stream. You know. I just gotta... Alright, that's all of the base layer done. Now I gotta get the rest of it out of the way. That's the gun. So this goes here. These. Idea might have Wonderwall Hunter back. Yeah, it was pretty fun. It's a pretty fun idea. It was very nice and least complicated. Fair. I appreciate it, to be honest. It's also pretty simple. Also because she's pretty big, it's pretty easy to just like again just hide the top part and the back pretty simply. Okay, as they're done. Like I was saying, the Wonderwall was pretty simple because I just added like here at the bottom and here at the top. And it's still pretty easy to find. It's recognizable. And like I was saying, you pretty much the Wonderwall was pretty easy just because you have here at the top and here at the bottom. It's pretty recognizable in general. And it's pretty easy to it was just pretty easy to bring over without much hassle. Oh wait, I actually messed up. Forgot one thing. I just want to refine this thing too. Hold on. There we go. I can add the numbers there later. Wrong one. All right, now for this whole stick. Okay, hold on. First, start simple. Just actually do the hand and the arm. You know, the thing that's on the name of the layer. Da-da-da-da. Okay, cheat a little bit, just use the symmetry ruler just to get this little barrel done. It's not cheating if it works. Yeah. All right, that's as much as I can probably do with the symmetry tool. Sad. Oh well. Biker. Probably just because probably just because of the helmet. If I'm being honest. To be fair, it wasn't much much in terms of color I could really show off. So I understand. Uh. Yeah, for a little bit. Now back to putting songs in. Yeah, you got this, Vinicius. Just a little bit of patience, and we're golden. Rick. COD Zombie players, like all the kids my age, looked up to Syndicate. This high run on Kino was recently confirmed to be fake. As was undisputed for well over a decade. Yeah. Cheaters. I saw a recent video on to copy of plagiarism and cheating. It was more the video itself was focused more on plagiarism, but she did mention like speedrunners and just general players in general. And quite frankly, these people who cheat on these things are usually good players. They have the skill that probably can be able to do these things. But they cheat because I can get this eventually. Basically, that's the general like thought process. That honestly sucks. Sorry to hear it, Lucy. Oh, piracy 100% is not bad. Fun fact. More pirates are more likely to actually buy a product than most others. Not even kidding. If a pirate actually plays a game and they like it, they're probably gonna end up buying it for probably support it. Also, piracy does not harm things as much as some people might believe. Not to say that it doesn't. Of course, it obviously does. Actually reaches record using his method on Kino. That's exactly the thing. Like, again, these players cheat mostly just because they know they have the skills in order for plausible deniability, basically. So they had the skills enough so people will be able to believe that they actually did it. Oh yeah, like I'm not gonna. Like I would not pirate a game like Stardew Valley or anything. That's a Concerned Ape is a small studio, and I would feel terrible doing something like that. So like no, don't pirate against small creators. Large companies and stuff, sure. Like 100%. Emulation is not a crime, kids. I think one interesting example I know was the creator of Just Shapes and Beats. He has a very, very funny anti-piracy message. Like, if he sees that the game is pirated, like the game has a piracy check. If it knows that it's pirated, you'll actually get a message from the main developer himself saying, "Yeah, I understand. I was a kid once. I grew up kind of like in a rough spot. I get piracy. Don't worry, kid." It's like that's honestly one of the most interesting. That's one of the most interesting piracy messages ever. Like, it's not creepy. It's just a guy going, "Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, it's okay. But I'm even saying I'm happy you like the game enough to even pirate it." Just Shapes and Beats, really fun little not even shoot 'em, more like a bullet hell game. If I'm being honest, it's a rhythm bullet hell game. It's really fun. Because I grew up in Brazil. Brazil has a lot of piracy. Like, a lot of piracy. So much piracy that's honestly kind of ridiculous. Oh. Sorry about it. I'm just checking something. Give me a mid. Okay. Back to work I go. And now all this part. Oh boy. What if I try something like this? I can merge this now. Hero, star circle, no adjusting the angle. Work smarter, folks, not harder. We're approaching the 3-hour mark. Usually I'd stop the stream here, but since I'm only really doing this one commission, I might as well just keep going as far as I can. It's 10:20. I'm pretty much probably gonna go until like midnight. Yeah, itchy. Katana Zero? Katana Zero is a pretty good game, yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna work. It's not like this, at least. I will probably try doing that again when I do add some decals. So, nope. Hotline Miami's fun. Hotline Miami's kind of like one of those like really hard, like ultra violent games. Yeah, my friend Nudie is sending me notifications of his Dragon's Dogma 2 playthrough. I have the first one on Switch, which I'm tempted to play. Oh, ads. I'll wait. Okay, I'm back. My friend Nudie is sending me pictures of his Dragon's Dogma playthrough. Quite honestly, I kind of want the game. Dragon's Dogma 2. I have the first one on Switch, so I'm tempted to try it out later. This one again. Probably get the PC version, because yes, apparently the PC port is pretty bad, but I can wait. Honestly, I'm not gonna get it now because I don't have the money for it anyways. I can probably wait it out. The stupid microtransaction stuff is honestly kind of really, it's stupid, but like Capcom's been doing that for a while. So, like, I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not. Alright, ladies and gents, the line art is fully done. At least for the first pose. So, line art's done. At least now is when we start adding everything else on top of it. The colors and everything. I gotta go back to open up Lucy's general what she asked for to make sure I get everything right. Hey, so for the sake of making things a bit simple on myself. Hold on. Yeah, this is my general colors. My general. This is my how I generally do. Oop. This is how I generally do the colors for this thing. I just use the base as a base, so I don't have to reuse certain colors, and I just go from there. Okay, so hold on. So I'm making these easy. I'm just gonna make them white, and then I'm gonna drag and drop the different colors here. So hold on. All right. Delete anything that's like getting out, like this. I'm gonna close the other commissions I have open just so I can say this. Okay. Time to do what my idea was to begin with. So this. Alright, now I just gotta do that for the other 14. This is probably gonna be the small areas probably gonna be the most tedious part of this. Just like putting different textures on things. This is something I've kind of learned how to do when a character asks for like a specific texture. I can just like put it on, without having to like draw it perfectly. Especially when it's something like something as simple as these, essentially. Whatever works, really. Yep. 10:40. We're gonna be here for a while still. Maybe it's not putting all of them. Yeah, I figured. Pace it out. I do the same thing with my VODs. I like to upload a few at a time. Then I just post in bunches, in big bunch batches. Yeah. Oop, hold on. What? Maybe this will be a bit faster. Very tiny blue balls, PhD machine, Black Ops 2. Eh. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed all the badges, getting all these badges. Honestly, this is a bit messier than I would like to, but it's fine. That was a pretty small thing considered on the character avatar, so you know we can cheat a little bit. Try to add as much detail and as much flourish as I can, but I'll be the first to admit that sometimes I just end up taking the easier route just because it's easier. Fair. I think I only catch Saturday streams, or am I wrong? I think you did tune into a Thursday stream, Polly. Anyways, hello. Happy to see you here. So, I do what I usually do, and I click this to... Oh, wrong button. There we go, that's fair. Now I clip this to the white BG. Work smarter, not harder. Exactly. Now I wouldn't need to like redraw each of these things one by one. That's why I also tend to reuse the colors in the background. Now, I gotta get the proper refs for all these things. I get a few references, etc., etc. I will name this. Wait, I already have a decals later. Hold on. Right, the little thing here. I can just delete this then. That's all I had. Name this decals. That's because it's new. Again, totally fair. What was I gonna look at? These all can see how I set up Lucy's alts things. You and your lovely arm. My God. Honestly, I'm really glad. Honestly, again, Lucy's line art is also a bit special in particular because I make alts and stuff. I have the line art separated into like several different things too. Mostly just because of how these characters, since I make several alts, I'm probably only going to be able to do the version of this that has probably only going to be able to do the what's it called? What's the tip of my tongue? Yeah, the one version of this. I'll probably do the second alt for this on my own time tomorrow. So I only have time to be able to finish this one today. Still, getting one done is better than nothing. Anyways, so let me get like a copperish down by her knee. This is a gun. It's the barrel's over here. The back of it's over here. It's like a gun from her back over here. I was about to color that in actually. I get like a copperish, maybe yellowish color. Yeah, it works. Now brown color. Ah, got dunked. Thank you, Jesse. All right, that's that then. What's next? This knife is the knife over here is like a dark blue. Like you did? Huh? Odd. Let me try it actually. Did you hear it that time? Odd. Hold on. Has it not been showing up? Does I hear it at least? I assumed it will come out. Hold on. Control audio via OBS. Maybe that will work.
Get dunked.
Okay, that works. The only but now it has like a weird little like a little static when at the start. Very odd. I need to look into this later. Well, nice to know that wasn't working this entire time. That's comforting. It's only darker one for this. I just like this. Ah, well. Power went out? Ah, shoot. That's a bit annoying. So far, so good. What's the color for her shirt? The black? I think that's I'm mistaken. Yeah, black tank top. So take a darkish color, add a little bit of blue. I also have to add the Punch-A-Pack logo. So where is it? Pack a punch. A little annoying. That's not gonna work. I can close this now, I guess. Okay, let's try something else then. So this is the only picture. I'm gonna try something like this. Oop. There we go. Eh, took a bit, but got something that looks good. Gotta. Hey, I gotta keep going back to Lucy's thing. How with the color scheme, etc. Olive drab. E115. Just say this in DMs. I just say it here. I have a vision for your page as I was editing around my own. I feel I should just send you my fave person who makes big block codes. Send you from them before I think. Yeah, I saw. You can tell me what your proper vision is. Later. Sure, I like doodle it. Alright. Okay, that's the color scheme there. Okay, now here's something I'm probably gonna need, like, the proper colors here. So, here's what I can do. Right, part of the details, so of course that's gonna end up getting eaten up like that. You can make the background a bit darker. I can't tell what the song is. I'm gonna need to ask you, and I can't need to ask you and Noe to help me make a little name to show what song is playing. Because that's probably the best way I'll be able to immediately tell when the song is grading or not. Oh, dog song. Yeah, I have a fondness for that song. That's probably why I have it on my on my list, to be honest. Polly, you know my taste in music is stupid. Yes, I sometimes I put songs on for way too long. I got the extended version. I think the only reason I had the extended version though is because I downloaded these for my YouTube, and I just figured I'd get the version that's immediately accessible, and I just happened to get the extended version. Lesson learned for later though. Yeah, baby steps. We're getting there. Hydration check. Thank you, Joseph. Yeah. What's next? I got the gun. Alright, the gun's gonna be a complicated one, so hold on. What the? I messed up some of the colors. Oh, pretty easy to do. Actually, let me fix up this arm, this bit of line art. Shouldn't be too bad, at least. There we go. And our dare thing. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to be adding a darker color here. The color for this thing is meant to be camo, so hold on. Okay, now we get to the... Now we're gonna get to the funky stuff. Okay. More stuff for decals, and the camo print, etc., etc. There we go. That's one. Oh, that I explained this to you. Okay, so here's something let me make a new thing to show what I mean. So let's say I line something like this. Hold on. So let's say I line like this. Line art made and all. So bucket layer. Now I color it in like this. Two things and two things. Notice how there's like this space in between? So what I can do, I can take this, clip it, I select it here, invert the selection. Now I take the adjust line width tool, set it to thicken, make it big, and just tap, 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 tap. That way it fills up any space, the empty space. I also use the dustbin because the dust thing can also help fill some space here and there. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we're special black. That works. Never mind. Right, now another thing, I need to do something similar. I'm gonna do the leopard texture similar to I do the camo. The camo is similar to I do the leopard texture. Hold on. I have this saved for Lucy. I literally have a separate file specifically for Lucy of how I do this. Right, and copy it, man. And close this too. Close this. I mean, song. It's already been going for a while too, so I'm skipping. So to multiply and reduce the thing a bit. I have it set to on the other ones. That's set to 100%. Probably change the. I probably just change the color directly. That's fine. I'm gonna do something similar for the camo. I probably need to like, yeah, copy the things first. Hold on. I gotta find a good thing for this. You. Where's Darken? Yeah. Okay, the burns aren't working. Tracked? Nope. Let's keep it normal. I just use the color as a base for this. So, you know. Let's see, I could probably just merge this with the decals. Yeah, that fits. Perfect. I just gotta add one more thing to the decals, which is like the different, like, the glowy blue thing here. Like, I'll do something like this. I'll take, like, the droplet. I'll make it like a dark navy blue. Just I'll mix up with a lighter color too. Perfect. Alright, flats, so to say, are done. And the little blush thing I had here. Oh, wrong layer. Yeah. Alright, baby steps. I guess I can change the color again. Roll beat? Can't say I'm familiar with that one. Alright, well that's that. Alright. Yeah. Lucy is like the one exception to making this this being easier for me. Just because I need to like oh boy. For the most part, I just need to make Lucy because I have several different pieces for her. I have to keep this at least as consistent as I can. So that means I can't exactly do the same method I always do. I basically just have to. I basically have to try to use the same colors as I always was. Ah well. 11:30 already. Jeez, I got time. Both minutes, but interesting. I'll look into it then. Seems fun. Well, I'm glad you're having fun then. Ah, understandable. Well, they're having fun then, man. Hmm. And it is 11:40. Jesus. Yeah, gotta finish this up soon. Hopefully, won't take me too long. Alright then. I just gotta get the rest of this thing done. Do. Also, as an aside, yeah, I feel like our streams are definitely a lot more popular than my usual stuff. So I should going to be streaming a lot more art in the coming weeks, if I can, of course. Let's see if we have half of them. the same way after a while. You don't know. Hey, very nice. Yeah. Abby, I think I've been sitting down way too long. Yeah. Come on, almost there. Hydration check. Thank you, Denise. Almost there. Pushing these, at least I'll give me the motivation to do the other one, because at the very least, when I do the update version, the updated version, the other alt is a lot simpler to do in this one. Hey, don't worry, Denise. Thanks for tuning in. I'll be here for like another hour, probably. At least till I finish this. Have a good one, man. Take your time. Yeah. My original idea was to get multiple commissions done today, but I ended up going through like I ended up going through a massive rant about Ruby at the start of the stream. That was fun. And now... And this plus this commission is probably a big one too, so... I'd say today has been pretty well, to be honest. Getting some commissions work done, at least the first part of Lucy's. And it is pretty much already the rough version of this part 2 is already done, so. And I also just spent the day playing Honkai Star Rail, so that was fun. Yep. Ah, that hurt. What am I missing? Her leg here. Alright, now I just got the gun, right. Alright. Now I get to do my usual color tweaks. Give me a mid. Who pinged me? Oh, nothing serious. Just like everyone pin. Ping. Hey, mail. Nope. Alrighty. Back to work I go. My back. Hey, Lucy. I'm just finishing up here. I'm doing the shading portion right now. My shadow outlines. Why am I? Yep. Oh. Dark gray? Sure, sure. No, don't worry, Lucy. Things about color tweaks is pretty easy to do, thanks to my color scheme. Dark gray then. Okay, give me mid. Let me just finish up the shadow outlines and I played that real quickly. Yes, yes, I'm well aware. I'm saying this again on stream, and now you can actually hear my voice saying this. Don't be afraid to ask me for changes, Lucy. If you see something you don't like, this goes for any commissioner, artist, and any commissioner if you commission anyone. Artists, if you need a change done, feel free to say it. The artist will gladly change it for you, especially if it's still early on. I know right now it's like honestly it's not early on. I'm generally just putting on some the touches to finish this up eventually. But like generally for me, changing like a color or something is not too hard at all. Like genuinely. Is that everything? I think it is. Hold on. Alright, the helmet and the glasses. That's what I want to do. How's this? It's your commission. You can tell me what you want. This good? Already past midnight. Man, we've been streaming for a lot today. Alrighty then. I'll keep it like this then. Oh, thank God. For a second I realized I still did ambient occlusion on these things. No, he didn't. Thank God. That would have been you gotta be kidding me. Alright. Every time I think I'm close to the end, something shows up. These are still just as visible for you as they are for me, right? I mean, personally, yes. They look fine to me. I thought they looked a bit better on the on a dark color, but they look fine right now. thing. What am I missing? Yeah, the Lucy hair thing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Lucy. I got rid of like the hair that was like here resting on her boob, just because I feel like it felt better with the helmet and just the general art, the general vibe. Literally, the general vibe. I cracked myself up. Now, oof mean? It means like one of my mutual follows or friends or something like that. I think it's somewhat interchangeable. Yeah, I'm just saying, just in case you're curious why. I just figured it was just probably better for the, just for the vibes. There we go. Alrighty, I think we're done. That's the first one done, at least. Yeah, saved. And presto. That's the first one done. I gotta do the y'all, which I'm probably gonna end up doing tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning on my own time. I'm happy you like it, Lucy. Apologies it took me a bit longer than expected. It's been a rough week. I just saved this out. Oh, right, the blood. My bad. Yeah, I have to stay for blood, so I'll just make it decals. No, don't worry. It's easy. So, just make thing, take a reddish color. New layer. Called blood. There's literally a blood droplet. A blood. So, hold on. First, do a bit of this just to get it spreckled here and there. A bit more right here. And there. That better? Alright then. I will save this out then. I will send it to you. I'll DM it to you in a bit. I might end up DMing it to you later once I get part 2 done too. C D E F. This is G. Okay. Now he's gotta make the other one, so I got. Ah, dang it! Hold on. Right, the claw. The claws. I have this separated as like as a separate folder because I realized the first time I did this, I realized I forgot to add it. So that was fun. I had to turn out the background too. Anyways, yeah, I will send this to you in a bit. But yeah, overall, I said that was a pretty good stream. Probably the longest we've done so far. Talking at 5 hours, Jesus. I've really been streaming for like 4 hours, 50 minutes then, because the first 10 minutes. Christ, I just kind of went off of this. I'm glad I pushed through to finish this though. I think it came out well. I'd say honestly, the layout was the part that took the longest, to be honest. I should be able to get the next version just a lot faster though. It's gonna be her what's it called? Reloading her this thing. But that'll be fun. Aside from that, I have a few other commissions I gotta work on. Let me see if I can find them. I'm glad. Yeah, I gotta redraw this. Lizzie commissioned me to redraw her profile picture. This is her artwork context. So I'll have to do that. I can probably get this done pretty dang quickly, to be honest. So, honestly, I was literally just drawing a cute girl. So this will be a profile picture of a cute girl. This will probably do this in like 2 hours. And the other one is a sketch commission I got, which again shouldn't be too bad. I might do that as my I might do the sketch commission as my warm up for tomorrow. Because, you know, it's literally just a cute clown girl. Clown robo girl, apparently, something like that. It's fine. So yeah. That's my plan for tomorrow, at least. After that, just work on Ace stuff and my comic. Alright, I got plans for this week then. Yeah. Yeah, everything's all going according to plan. We might end up streaming some more commission stuff on Monday if I don't get everything done tomorrow. All depends, honestly. Because I do have like another big commission too. It's for another small game project. The thing is, he hasn't paid me yet. So I'm kind of hoping for that. But yeah, I'd say that's pretty much it for today. I will be heading off now. It is 20 past midnight. I probably should have gone to bed already, but it's fine. Yeah. Anyways, I hope you all have a good one. As always, thanks for watching, everyone. Be sure to follow if you aren't already. Tell your friends. Share as much as you can. I hope you all enjoyed. Have a fun day. You all enjoyed. Have a fun stream with me. It was a pleasure. And remember to always be cool and be creative.